Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Just go right back into things. Feels really nice to be back playing this again. I am enjoying this quite a bit. When we last left off, we finished up the companions, we finished up a couple Daedra quests. And I believe I said that we were going to go ahead and start the College of Winterhold, but before we do that, I gotta stop by Riften to do a quick little side quest and also establish my usual drop-off point for wheat to help keep the money coming in. Wheat's a very good moneymaker.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Rift.
After we were robbed, Draven's become more bitter than ever. He hates this place.
Yep, I'll talk to you about that in a minute, madam. First, I helped you harvest.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Well, good for you. I've got crops to sell.
Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
Excuse me.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
I heard something happened to your bow.
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me. The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. It'll be too tough to find.
Alrighty then. Down into the Ratway I go. I suppose I should have my bow already, just to be safe.
I was reading that missive you gave me, and I was wondering something.
Gems, potions,
Fine,
ingredients,
fine jewelry here.
Protect yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
there's an asshole around.
Skin us alive if they...
Someone most definitely is there. Okay. Motto a motto it is. Thank you, Marcurio. It's good to have you by my side. Okay, yeah, so I do just drop down. That makes sense. expected this?
More! I yield! I yield!
Ow! Mercurio! Friendly fire, you dickhole! That's okay. I'll take that. Maybe stepping on bear traps is not the best idea, but what do I know? I am just a warrior. That's just a regular old axe that somebody left here. Looks cool, though.
Never should have gone.
He was a lowlife, and now he is a no-life. Ha-ha! Excuse me, my guy. I need to go to that way. Ragged flag in a hidden, seedy underground bar. Hello.
I'm listening.
You guys all have names, so I imagine you'll be important later. I know they're actually Thieves Guild members.
Someone there?
It's here that we will find the man's missing bow. Well, here in a relative sense, but you know what I mean.
Can't hide from me.
I'll get to you eventually. Have a present. I imagine that'll do something.
You're worse.
Nice shot. Mercurio's got this. And this is where they keep the loot. That was while it's hot. How the hell did you fit a whole shield in there? Never mind. It's not my place to ask questions, it's just my place to take your gold. Just because you're illegal thieves doesn't mean you can't pay the property tax. Let's not forget that it was the IRS that eventually took down Al Capone. And it is the IRS that the Joker fears more than Batman. He's got a good bow. Damn, didn't even get a chance to swat the damn thing. I have no need to go down that way right now. I simply shall return. That's okay. All I need to do is get to the nearest vendor, and then I'll be fine. So, I shall simply casually stroll on my way on out of here, with occasional bouts of whirlwind sprint, because I am smart like that. And I suppose I could give something to Mercurial, but he complains every time I do it. So... Hi there, bot. Bye there, bot. There we go. It always behaves weirdly. Might be able to sell something to the barkeep. I doubt I will, but it's... Well, barkeep just went off shift, so...
You'd better have... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
From the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
Oh. I stand corrected.
All right.
Hey, there we go.
Is it possible? But the sticky girl that
But hey. Enough loaded just enough to be able to run again.
Please.
Working at the Riften
I don't have
Fishery is
anything
tough,
to eat.
but it puts some coin in my
Go away.
Come to see Balaman perform the finest weapons and armor.
Oh yeah, it's stuff I need to disenchant. If you've got one of these, thank you. And I'll take one of these and some of that. Yes, thank you. And how about one of those? Thank you.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Oh, of course.
What brings you to Balaman? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'll just take one of these. Thank you.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
52 compared to 56. Okay, so the mask is still better.
Fresh meats and
Rare treat, finest. Can I interest you in some everything I've got on display, really?
Well, you can have that, and this, and that, and that. And how about that? Excellent.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Matter of fact, that would be very useful to have on me.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse is...
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the rabbit hole.
God like White Mane has been laid to rest.
Alright, Draven.
And so live forever in the hope.
Dude.
And
Hold
what
on a
might
second.
you need?
I need to give you your bow, my guy.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed
Oh,
in
thank you. My goodness, dude. That is good shit to have.
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Yes, yes, indeed. Revel in my presence. Thank you, thank you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Come to Dragon's Reach to
Oh,
discuss
I
the
forgot.
ongoing hostilities.
I'm not here to talk
The
to you.
rest
I'm
of
here
the
to
great
disenchant
warriors.
stuff. Ah, I'm not gonna disenchant that just yet.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my hopes.
Oh, wonderful. Another AI bot. So, goodbye. The stream view thing is starting to get on my nerves, as they say. Oh well. Dude is still just gonna keep standing there and yelling. He's going to do so until after I conclude the main quest. Or at least the Whiterun portion.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right? Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I just gotta wait for Bellathor's shop to open doors. Hey, perfect.
Got something for just about everybody. Everything. Take a look.
Actually, I need to sell you the stuff that not everybody would take first. Hey, perfect.
Do come back.
Alright, basically just taking care of a little bit of busy work here.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I
Totally
need reliable
just
people.
because I should, and that it's a good thing to do. Has nothing to do with,
Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I don't claim looking to protect yourself
delaying
or deal some
the-
damage.
inevitable. I'm
Don't
totally
forget to
not
check inside the
delaying the
shop.
College of Winterhold quest line for any reason whatsoever.
We've got small... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls.
Oh yeah, I meant to
Nimriel
sell
takes
that
good
guy
care of
stuff.
it. I had my years of
You look
war
like
and
maybe you
fighting.
need... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
That guy's still just going on and on. So funny.
All right then.
I'm waiting.
Matter of fact, now that I think about it,
Hmm?
totally have to learn this all. Okay.
Go cost your fancy
I
magic
do remember.
someplace else.
I do remember one thing that I do need to do. That I can do as busy work while I'm wrapping
If
all
you
this
need
up.
potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
Since I'm swimming in money, hey
Divine
Mercurio.
smile on you, friend.
Why don't you go take a seat for a little bit?
So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that. Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be back for you soonish. Before I get to the College of Winterhold, I know that much. Basically gonna get a steward for my house. And in the process, a free archery trainer. And I say free for one very specific reason. Which I will be more than happy to showcase. Hello.
No lollygagging.
I'm just going this way. I'm not lollygagging. Bro's clearly just bored of his position and wants something to happen.
You look tired, friend. The bannered mare has been...
Yeah, I know what's at the Banner and Mares. I'm just gonna wait a little bit before going there. I might do that as something to do after the College of Winterhold quest line.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I'm on my way over here. I might as well say off the cuff that anybody who wants to help other channels grow is fantastic, but nobody uses bots to do it. Nobody bot spams other channels. It's just annoying. So anytime I see that kind of thing, I'm pretty much just automatically like, bot.
Yes?
Alright, so I'm going to come in here. And, hey.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Oh, so you and Faendal both like the same girl, huh?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Wow, bro, you are insecure. Two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship. Oh, definitely not, no.
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me.
Dude, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. Mm-hmm. That letter on it.
Alright, let's see what this letter says. I am curious.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I might as well know what this tone's like. Sven's Fickler. There we go. Dear Camilla, I know I have called upon you at your house many times, and while we may be growing close, I need you to put any desires you may have for me aside. I am a true-born son of Aelinwood, and I could never befoul my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the Aldbury Dominion and respect me as such. Sincerely, Faendal. Wow, that's your master plan. And you're just hoping that I go along with it.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Excuse me?
It's a fine day with you around.
Hey, you know that bard Sven, who's always kind of gawking at you from across the tavern? And you see, turns out he's really insecure about the fact that you're friends with that guy Faendal, and he wanted me to give you this letter and say it was from him. So I figured you should know.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my, he wanted me to think Faendal wrote this?
Yes, pathetic, isn't he?
Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. I'd better get going.
Alright, where is he? Hey, bro, excuse me.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
So, something interesting you might want to know. So, I had a chat with Sven, and it turns out he was really insecure about the fact that you were friends with Camilla Valerius, and he wanted me to write this ultra-scathing letter that sounded like it came from you, and give it to her, and lie and said it came from you. But I told her what was going on, and she's like, yeah, I'm not going to be spending time with that guy anymore because what the hell, bro? So, yeah, and she wanted me to tell you. So that's what happened.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Matter of fact, why don't you come with me for a second?
Lead the way.
Alright, before I give you a better job...
I'm right behind you.
First of all, I want you to train me to be better at archery.
I'll show you what I know.
And then, real quick, I gotta trade some things
What
with
do you want me to carry?
Not that.
Let's get going then.
Free archery! Free archery training. I give him all the money to train me, and then I just take it back out of his inventory. It's glorious. Has my wheat regrown already? Oh, wonderful. Stage just keeps getting better and better. So, by the way...
Still here.
I need a steward for my house. You interested?
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
First thing I need to do... Let's lay down. Left for the main hall. What do I need? I need corundum beads for that. So I'm gonna simply put all of this on the back burner for now. Oh yeah. I thought that's what I was gonna do. There it is. Okay, my dwarven bow is still better. At least temporarily. Okay. Alright, enough stalling.
We're one of the same kind. Now that you've brought Draven's back, honest pay for honest work.
Oh,
Heard
for
they're
a little
reforming
cash
the
injection.
Dragonborn. Vampire
The warm sand and so many take a look.
I just want to see if we have any. It's conjuration. Ooh, health. That'd be good to have.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Lalu. Halalu! House Lalu detected. Lost kill, House Lalu. Okay, for real, what's going on
So
with you?
what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
Once again, there is exactly one NPC that I have found so far in this game that is House of Lava, which is the exact amount as Oblivion. And still one more than should exist.
If you're looking for a handout, we want to...
Anyways.
Bully's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
If I wait a little bit. I'll pop back up soonish. There you are!
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
Alright, let's go.
Once more into danger.
Wish I could just straight up have you as my steward, but eh.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You said you're going to lose your job?
Bully is a good... I used to work at... It's probably for the best and...
Over...
Bully. I used to...
What?
It's probably for the best and...
There we
My
go.
job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bully, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure, here you go.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Welcome to Riften, home of the thieves.
It's good to do a good thing. And now... Wait, actually, have I been to Winterhold already? Yeah, that's right, because I took that as a quick jaunt over to Ysgrimmor's tomb. Alright, let's get this out of the way.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Okay, why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps...
Hold that thought! Hold that thought.
All right, then.
I have... Get down from there! Come here! Let me get you! That's what I'm trying to do! Come on! I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to kill you. I come out on top once again. Dragon Soul. Beautiful. I have to... Did anybody die? I am curious. And by anybody, I of course mean a guard. Sorry about that. Where were we?
Welcome to the College of... I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant. Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold.
Oh, I have lots to complain
If,
about,
however,
but...
you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you.
Why would I want to complain about the college?
It is no great secret that we have been unjustly blamed for a great many things over the years. The good people of Skyrim, on occasion, would rather pass judgment than attempt to understand what we do here. Thus, we must take certain precautions in order to secure our safety.
Alright, can I enter?
It is no great... The good people... Thus, we must take certain precaution. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Well, I just killed a dragon and absorbed its soul. I'm the Dragonborn, so I think we'll both know we'll succeed.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Madam! Fine.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill.
I don't know that spell.
I look forward to it. Winterhold's glory. No? Well, if you think you're capable. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
Give me the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Much knowledge lies within the college's... walls. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
And I don't have enough. How much do I need in order to cast this stupid spell? 135! Hold on. I think I know how to solve this. Ironically, the entrance is one of the things about the College of Winterhold that I actually like. It makes sense that you would need to demonstrate some level of skill in order to enter. I keep it at Breeze Home?
What do you need, my thing?
I kind of wish that it was as simple as just cast any spell. Pick a spell, any spell, and cast it on the seal. That way, any type of magic, instead of... What it seems to do is basically just pull out of a hat what spell it wants you to use.
Honor to you, my thing.
Magic regenerates it.
Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Yeah, I just need you to hold on to
Lead
that.
on.
Honor to you, my thing.
No, or they can transmute. Okay, cool. So funny how at every turn it seems like the game just is perfectly fine with delaying my entrance into the college.
What do you need?
It's like, yeah, we know this is painful.
You're home. Could you give me an allowance?
Yeah. How about some 25?
Thanks.
I am your sword and your shield.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to...
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I just might as well do that before. For now.
Huh? I don't claim to... Take a look. Don't
I
forget
don't
to
need
check
to
inside the shop.
keep doing the thing, because if I'm doing College of Winterhold, that's going to take me to some result. And
Come
then
by
I am
Bellathor's
going to
shop
be
tomorrow.
swimming in...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything.
Stuff to
Take a
spout
look.
down, make dwarven bows. That will get me up quite nicely. Grand Soldier. Beautiful! That's exactly what I was looking for, my guy. I did need that. You can have that. And that.
Do come back.
God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
And just make sure I don't accidentally fry anybody.
The power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
I also remembered there's a guy down here who just has gold. Because even when you're dead and floating underneath the bridge into Dragon's Reach doesn't mean you can't pay the property tax. That is the true lesson we can all learn.
Come to Dragon's Reach to these spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I'll go ahead and take that.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
That's where I'm going. I'll hang on to that.
Divine
As for
smile on
you-
you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. You lead, I'll follow.
I figured he could maybe make use of that, but it turns out not. Oh well. I'm gonna need to stop by my house so I can take these dragon bones off him.
Yes? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. You lead, I'll follow.
Back in there. Okay, let's... Is this... Are you pecking kidding me?
Damn those gray maids to oblivion. They want to back the storm cloaks, they'll get what's coming.
Let me in the damn college. Damn it! Are you peckin' kidding me? Fargar!
Some do dragons reached spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Need another gem, thank you.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should shut your face. I know there's a way to get into college by shouting, I just don't remember how to do it. But, hey, it's on me for wanting to do the stuff in this order. In order to mirror my Oblivion playthrough. Which means, whenever I do this again with the HD versions, I'll have to do so with my Morrowind playthrough.
Do your good deed for the day.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Come on, Delathor.
Still warm from the oven.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
bit.
Braith is a big meanie. He keeps telling Lars and me what to do.
I'd even take a look.
I could just do that. Well, I sell all this stuff off that I've been meaning to.
Do come back.
All of this just to get in the damn college. Oh, wonderful. I can actually cast it now. Beautiful.
What do you need?
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Hey, listen, I can take the exam now.
The college is massive. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
This was so much.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
So?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Come on, lady, let's go. College of Winterhold does look cool, I'll give it that. In some ways it looks cooler than the Arcane University. But that's about the only thing I like it better than the Mage's Guild in Oblivion. Now we're on our own. Well, kind of.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Alright. Excuse me.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, let's have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, The Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Yeah, fair enough.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Okay.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're
Hi,
going to be
Flame
sharing
Wheel. How you
space
doing
with your
today?
fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay. Thank you for showing me to the room that I'm never going to use, by the way. Just going to haul everything else back to my home at Lakeview Manor.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Bonk. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Stay safe, my guy. That sounds awful. Hello.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Fuck you too, then. I'll use a Thalmor,
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay. Alright, time for our first lesson. I actually do like the opening of the College of Winterhold quest line.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
Damn.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its
Talk
very
about burning
nature,
calories, am I
volatile
right?
and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can
Just don't hurt
and
yourself.
will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Oh, hello, Fred.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance
I
to
get
show
ya.
you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Alright. This is just me speaking here, but I believe in safety above all else.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical.
The outcome is the same,
Continuing with our
regardless, so.
theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I've never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there. He's just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
You didn't give me a... Oh my god.
Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
What you learned here was
excellent work.
There we go.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Alright, now that we've got that out of the way, I can actually put my normal gear back on.
I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity.
Sarthal. The moment where the entire quest line goes downhill.
See what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
So yeah, you have to cast a spell in order to get into the college. That's good. You get in, you're given a brief tour. Okay. You attend your first lesson, which teaches you about ward spells, which I believe are new to Skyrim. That's good. Opening is not that bad. I admit I still vastly prefer the recommendation system in Oblivion, but I also think this kind of fits Skyrim a little bit more, given... Oh, another one wants smoke. Okay, so a dragon is attacking at the same time that a vampire attack, I think? What the hell? I saw vampires through all polyglobes. Come on, circle back around. This is the second dragon attack in a row trying to get into the college. And that's on top of the fact that most of the city was already thrown into the drink by an accident at the college. Winterhold is in serious... Oh shit. Yep. That's a vampire attack. Holy shit. Winterhold! What did this city do to deserve everything? They're just having shit luck today. That's a good thing I'm here, at least. Missed. Rain. There you are. How about you? He's backing away because he's scared. Right? Maybe this poor We'll catch a break. With that, I might as well drop off the scales and bone at my place. Hello. And all this stuff that I don't need anymore.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yes, Faendal, I recruited him as my steward. Like, shortly before you got here.
Enough, I suppose.
Oh, my wheat's ready again. So he just kind of hangs around, and I'm able to pay him to go buy materials to upgrade my house. And I'll be able to pay him to furnish my house as well once I get stuff upgraded. And he's a free archery trainer.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. Now that you've brought
I have more
honest
wheat.
pay for honest work.
Hey, listen, I'm putting him to good use. But yeah, Faendal is a follower, in addition to being an archery trainer and a possible steward.
You Inma.
Hi, PXD. How you doing? But what that means is... I just realized. I leveled up, which means I can demonstrate. First, I'm just going to go ahead and discover Sarthal before I can demonstrate what I mean by he's a free archery trainer. Sarthal discovered. Excellent. Where's my wheat's ready again? Okay. That's cool. Man, I wish I could do something. Where the fuck is my steward? Faendal! Where the fuck are you? I'm trying to demonstrate something and I need you. Asshole! Fucking PXD. You're not wrong, PXD. Any minute now, Shoto's gonna see the chat and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Toasty!
I trust you're not planning.
There you are!
What can I do for you, friend?
Alright.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hang on, I need to demonstrate something. If you could just, fuck off for a minute.
So, you think you can make it on your own, then? We'll just see about that.
Alright. Hey,
There's
real quick.
beauty here, unmatched in all of... You might try Grey Pine Goods in Falkreath. You might try Grey Pine Goods in Falkreath. They
Follow
lead
me.
the way. I'm right behind you.
Now, can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
Okay, he can't help me train any higher. But I need to trade some things
What
with
do you want me to carry?
Not that.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay, so I've gotten all I can get out of him. But still...
Since you paid my fee recently, I'm once more into danger.
The point still stands. I pay for his trading services, and then all the gold that I pay him goes into his inventory, so I can take it as soon as I'm done trading. My cousin showed me that, and I was like, oh my god, that is wonderful.
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
We're one of the same. Honest pay for honest work.
Joining up my...
Okay. Enough stalling. Off to Sarthal. Let's continue the Mages Guild quest line. The College of Winterhold. And we can see... Are you just circling overhead, or are you going to fight me? Oh, he's leaving. Okay, bye. That is funny.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Yes.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
Yeah.
Good to see Scott.
Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Let's play a little game, shall we? As we're going through this quest, I want to see if you guys can pinpoint the exact moment where, in my opinion, this quest line crashes and burns.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in here.
I find it hard to
You
believe
know,
this
I wouldn't be
excavation
surprised if that was a combat line.
Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization, the magic thieves. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What's important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Alright, what would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jazargo a powerful wizard?
No, but I think there's pens that will make Jazargo's Haradon stand out. Excuse me.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this.
Tolftir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
No, because I don't think you can get this out of a woman without her dear penis. Enchanted ring, soul gem. I didn't want the embalming tool, hang on. Get rid of that. I don't want it. I'll take this one. And I'll take this one. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm trapped.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off that wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spell take.
Fighting Draugr is as much about controlling your fear as anything else.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Oh, there's rocks in a tunnel. I've never seen that before.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Not quite yet.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
But
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. I don't know. He said something about Psijic Order or whatever.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order. I don't know. It sounded rambly.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Because old ruins never have any danger. After you just told...
No one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
So, what the fuck is the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years.
Yep.
They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
So why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true.
It's really not that
the Isle
fascinating,
of Artaeum
my guy, I
disappeared
promise.
over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
So, in case you couldn't tell,
communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased adverse particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
The exact moment that this storyline goes downhill for me was when time goes.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
How many Nordic ruins
This
have you
bears
been in,
closer
my guy?
inspection. I'd like to stay a while and
I'm just saying,
never
almost
seen
everything
anything
that
like this
I've been through, almost every Nordic ruin I've ever been in has had Draugr in them.
this bears closer inspection. This is simply fascinating. Until next time.
Who did that?
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers
Beautiful. I'm very happy that I've got Dawnbreaker.
Open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
Yeah, see, you know more than the frickin' professor of the college. I love how much this thing is just ripping through these things. Yes. Oh, this guy's hurting like a son of a bitch. Explodes with a kaboom. Alright. Where did my friggin' shield go? Somewhere around here, I know that much. Yeah, that's an excellent question. Where the fuck is my shield? Top of it, are you?
These ruins might be interesting if I wasn't already an expert on Nordic history.
It might have. Which would be a real shame if that was the case. Deathlords are dangerous. Did go to the next room. I think it might just be gone. Fuck. Okay, not that far. Shield of Ysgrim was a damn good shield, so I'm very determined to keep it if I can. That was a magic rune. I forgot that was there. Whoopsie doopsies. He's kicking ass! Motherfucker. There it is.
See you in pieces.
Not impressed. I I can do that too. Except I can do something better.
Waiting, remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
That's what I've got you for, isn't it? I need to stock up on arrows. I say that, but the reality is I'm going to end up just swimming in Dragonborn arrows eventually. Lurking around, yeah. Nice going, idiot. Definitely out of arrows now. That's okay. It'll be trivial to get more. Oh shit! I just watched my stuff disappear through the floor. Oh boy. If I'm being honest, this is why I usually have a mod that disables the disarm, but in lieu of doing that, come on, disarm me, I dare you. Oh, shit! I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna get him! This friggin' Death Lord is quite the son of a bitch. I just gotta bait him into using that disarm while I've only got fisticuffs. Hee Nice try, dumbass! Next time, give it your A game! Ready? Beautiful! And that is how you skin a Draugr. thought I could sidestep it. I was wrong. I know what to do. Whoop! Okay, progress is being
These ruins might be interesting if I wasn't already an expert on Nordic history.
Bird, whale, whale snake. Oh yeah! Okay, this one I actually like. Okay, so that's on whale. And snake. And that one's on whale. And that one's on bird. This is one of the few versions of this puzzle that I actually like. Specifically because it did that.
Hold on, my lord, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Welcome to the party. Ow! Thank you for being my shield.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something.
Excuse me.
Come on. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Yeah, I got a staff. I remember the staff is necessary for something. Got that thing?
No attack.
Resistant Dawnbreaker, how dare you!
I'm not. Only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
It's a ball.
What could this place be?
So what is this ball, by the way?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Hi, Shitaraya. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, that big ball right there is the centerpiece of the storyline, as well as the whole Stygic Order. As far as I can tell, was invented basically for this storyline.
Draugr are slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
Moloch Ball. Well, we'll be having a chat with Moloch Ball at some point. I've never fully done his Daedric quest because fuck Moloch Ball, seriously. But the beginning to it is one of the coolest Daedric quests ever. EXD? I will get the spray bottle. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Archmage, sir?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. By the way, I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. All right then.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Wait, he was in... Was he in Morrowind? And I missed him? I just know him from here. No wonder he's the best character in the college. That's cool. Anyways, I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Ah, I get you. You don't have anything that could help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering.
Oh boy.
I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
You take your work very seriously, I say.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. Fight well.
Alright. I'm off to go.
You there. I have questions for you.
I don't have time for this.
You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Oh my god, Maybe we did. What's it to you?
I know full well that you have. Please, do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
And this matters to you why?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
bastard. Son of a bitch. He's not even an official member of the college. He's just an ambassador from the fucking Thalmor. Yes, he is a total Enwa.
What's the hurry?
I had a feeling there was something going on here. Wait, where'd he go? Oh! It's raining men. Nice going, Mercurio. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Skyrim space program will never get old. Ah, shit. Oh, why did you crash? Oh, that's sad. Oh well, going back into things. That's unfortunate.
Here we go.
Damn you!
No more. I yield.
Okay. That'd be two. Yep.
You Inma.
Hey, who wants crab legs? I'm not.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Oh shit. Yeah, Mark, you're going to find a way around. Anyways. There's also an opportunity to give the Thalwar 1/4 and to have Talos pay the property tax. Guess the Thalmor didn't show up today. Well, anyways, might as well move on with the college.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
If I were to do that, I know a couple of mods that I have that I usually play with on PS4, and it's mostly like minor stuff, like faster leveling, because yes, I do cheat sometimes. It's because I play this game to relax, but I'm more than capable of doing this normally. I also would have manor roads, which basically just adds roads that go from the main pathways up to the manors that you can buy. There's the unofficial Skyrim patch. I would play with... No! Get off the floor, PXD! I know a couple of mods that, like, better fortify the cities to make them a little bit more realistic. Like, there's one for Whiterun in particular that I'm quite fond of. Stuff like that. Minor things. If I were playing on PC, which has a lot less restrictions, one that I would definitely try to track down is one that changes this to be a paper map. Because as much as I like the gimmick of it being like a live view of the weather of Skyrim, the novelty wears off rather quickly, and I miss the functionality. In fairness, that's also kind of a problem in Morrowind, although to a much lesser extent, because Morrowind has a much clearer view of the topography. I just think Oblivion's map, where it prioritizes the roads and the settlements being on the map, was the best map that we've got.
Huh? What is it? A test. It's attack.
Meanwhile, for Morrowind, I'd probably just do something to clean up the journal and maybe the, probably the less generic NPC project. And then Oblivion? There's one that turns a unused building in the Imperial City into a player home, and that's pretty much it. I think maybe one or two other things. Ah, that would make a lot of sense. That would be cool to have. At least for the Imperials. I just remembered another one that I tend to have is the Armored Imperial Dawn, where the Empire will have more heavy armor troops show up. If I let you out, you're going to kill them and not me, right?
Look out! The prisoners are loose.
Did I do that? That is a thing of beauty. I just remembered another one I would use for Oblivion. Something to pull back on the level scaling so that we don't have bandits in endgame armor. That's one thing I think Skyrim gets right, is the way it handles the scaling. Like, enemy abilities get better, but equipment remains pretty much the same. That way they provide more of a challenge as you level up, but at the same time, you still need to work to get endgame gear. Instead of it pretty much being handed to you on a silver platter.
Over here!
Thank you.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
Get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
Listen, this is going to be easier without you getting in the way.
Well, I was only trying to help.
You're going to get yourself killed.
I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
You know, whenever I do the HD run, I might go ahead and have some
These
mods
wizards
installed.
are mad beyond reason. They understand only violence.
For funsies.
And begin. Huh?
called me. He actually said the thing. That would make sense. I do sometimes have a craft everything, but not always. Honestly, I didn't even think about that in regards to lockpicks because, at least for me, I end up just swimming in the damn thing so quickly that it doesn't occur to me to make more.
Lucky.
Oh boy. Plenty of skeletons.
That's it. That's your best.
I see you. Zap. That's Mercurio in a nutshell. Don't mind me, I just want to finish this chapter. I am going to avoid that. To avoid distracting my audience. Something resist fire. Ooh, wheat. Leave the basket. Leave the basket! Just realized, you know what else I could play back on stream? Elder Scrolls Online. That would be interesting. Sold. I'm fighting an enemy, they disappear. I look around and they're over there thanks to you, Mercurio. What the hell can I make with Quicksilver? I'm just tearing through these guys, my goodness. That's a lot different than earlier. Well, I say earlier, I mean earlier in the game. Taking that with me. I just go completely the wrong way at some point. Definitely like a switch or something that I'm missing. Maybe it's this hallway.
What was that?
Alright, now I'm on the right track. I don't know who lives in this room, but they're paying the property tax.
Huh?
Also, strips that would be very useful for me, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Blessings of Julianos upon ye. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
sorry. Wasn't sure what the game was doing there for a second. Better safe than sorry.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Listen, lady, I'm just here to get some books. I didn't want any trouble.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
May I please have the books with sugar on top?
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries.
Your people didn't give me a chance.
I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly.
Listen, I'm not going anywhere.
Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all. Never.
Oh, bitch! Of course that's what you would be after. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Saarthal holds a prominent place in Skyrim history, even if most do not remember it by name. It is, of course, the site of one of the first major Nord settlements, one of the first cities of men in Skyrim, and the earliest known capital of their civilization. It was also the site of terrible bloodshed, when the elves attempted to drive the Nords out of Skyrim, to succeed only in incurring their wrath in the form of Ysgramor and his fabled 500 companions, who swept the elves from Skyrim and firmly established it as the home of the Nords. All of this is known, but little else. What happened on that Night of Tears when Saarthal was razed to the ground? What provoked the elves to such a deliberate, vicious attack, and what prompted such a severe response from the Nords? Vingalmo's treatise on the Altmer antecedent, how the fuck do you pronounce that, suggests that the elves of the Merethic era, along with their counterparts, the early Dwemer, possessed a degree of sophistication unparalleled in Tamriel. They displayed power beyond what could be expected of the time. While a distinct explanation is not given for this, I believe that this work, compared with the early writings of Hesef Chirirnus, what the fuck is that name, suggests that it was something greater. Suggests that something greater was at work on that night in Saarthal. The true motives behind the Night of Tears have been obscured to us by the passage of time, but I believe this was not a simple war of territory or of control of Skyrim. I believe that what happened was a significant event based around something very particular. The Nords found something when they built their city, buried deep in the ground. They attempted to keep it buried, but the elves learned of it and coveted it for themselves. Thus, they assaulted Saarthal, their goal not to drive the Nords out, but to secure this power for themselves. I believe Ysgramor knew something of what the elves would find under Saarthal, and rallied together his people to keep the elves from getting it. When Nords once again controlled Skyrim, this power was buried deep below the earth and sealed away. Time has kept this knowledge from us, but it is my hope that time will also reveal the truth of these words. Every effort will be made to relocate Saarthal and find that which has been lost to us. Okay, so it's like a magic nuke, almost. Okay, that was just about the Somerset Isles, and who gives a fuck about the Altmer, am I right? Haha! Truth be told, I give a fuck about the Altmer when they make things that are very useful to me. By which, I mean things that I can sell.
Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Thank you. Now to just do some simple selling, disenchantment, and all that good stuff before heading back with the books. I'm close to leveling up smithing. I'll holster my bow.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I just want you to. I just want to sell my shit to you so that I can have money. Give you those as trophies, though.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College of Winter.
Thank you for the money, sucker.
Where my friend is gone.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Do come back.
Well met, kinsman.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find.
Welcome to War, mate.
If not,
Take a look.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
6 metal ingots, so sure. Which means I need 3 iron. And of course, I'll just take all the ore you've got. And then, yeah, you can have this, and you can. That. How about this one? And there you go. And you would like that one, right? Yeah, yeah. I know you want that one.
Good doing business with you.
I don't claim. Take a look.
You know what? I might as well take all the coin off your hands because Lord knows I'm gonna need it.
Stay sharp.
Dwarven and Bo. Bo. Has anybody seen that anime?
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're
We've
looking
got small. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I'm just offloading this stuff, which I... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You look like maybe you need a
Actually...
new... Most of our... Take a look.
What I think about it... Oh, I bought all the...
Alright then.
Oh, never mind. Come on, Albor.
You're nothing but trouble. You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. You should come hear me play at the Sleeping Giant Inn.
He just hates my guts now because I dared to expose how pathetic he is.
Whatever you need. My smear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it. You looking for a new... Take a look.
There we go.
Until next time. I could... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
It means so...
You and me, take a look.
Alright, I don't remember. Is there anything I've got that I could just offload to him? Plenty, as a matter of fact.
Oh. Divine smile on you, friend.
Building materials, that's a good way to build.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. Village.
Like, I know I gotta go return these books, but I got some stuff to take care of first. I can just tank the late feed. Hey, Paindal?
Maybe you've already met Camilla Valerius.
I need some building materials.
Of course. What are we running short of?
Give me some lumber.
I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need?
Thank you.
Hey, watch it!
Quarried stone. Need more stone. Just sit here and wait for a minute.
Only
Okay,
Camilla
hold on.
shared my affections. Or even knew about.
I wouldn't worry about it right now, my guy. Yo.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. Of course. What are we running
More lumber.
short? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need?
Just get another
I'll see
pack
to it at
just
once.
to be safe.
Is there anything else you need? Mm-hmm.
Another package of nails. And more nails. Man, I was so close to getting up to 50 smithing. Oh well. I'll get there. Honestly, one of the big boons of, one of the biggest upsides of the College of Winterhold questline is that it will take me to
There's
the
beauty here, unmatched in
ruin
all
that
of
has
Skyrim, to
the
be
most dwarven stuff in the game.
Maybe you... Are you a hunter by chance? The hills
Well,
surrounding
before
the
I
village
leave,
are ripe with game.
I need some furnishings, please.
Of course. What are we running short of?
Wait, not that.
I work at the lumber mill, but I escape in...
Furnish.
Of course.
Thank you.
What room would you like me to furnish?
How about the main hall?
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Reminds me.
Good day.
Well, entry.
I miss Valenwood, but the wilds here are serviceable. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
So now I don't have to worry about decorating all that. Yeah. I could probably do it after stream, honestly. Love you too. You too.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
We're one of the same. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
Okay. Alright, now let's go return the books. We apologize for the detours. It's just...
I don't want to
Things
see
come
you
up.
treating any of these books poorly. Or we... Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
by the way, found the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Cool.
All right, then.
Let's see what the old man wants. So now we have the orb here. The Eye of Magnus, as it's called.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Urag said I should come see you, by the way.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found Night of Tears?
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before.
Yep.
Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that?
Yes, I can feel the presence of a bitch closing
it
in.
It radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before.
Ah, that's the
Archmage
feeling.
Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor? What do you
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation.
If your goal is to get me to care about your opinion, you're doing a bad
to your
job.
petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
What a petty bitch.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Don't you worry, though.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
So, what the hell happened, everybody?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Alright, well, why don't you do something about it if it's so dangerous?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Well, then you're a bunch of bitches, you know that, right? So, why don't you just tell me straight up what the problem is?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Okay, what do you expect me to do?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
And where is this logger?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Fucking what now?
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did he want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Alright, I'm not gonna say anything with him.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Ancana to leave. Just, even though it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Please,
have you heard of the Augur?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Well, alright.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Talk to Tolfdir then.
I'm not sure what just happened. I'm sure.
Excuse me.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Cool, cool. Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane, by the way?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where's the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Okay. Can you tell me more about him?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. Until next time.
Okay. know that's the thing, but I've never used it. All the time I'm doing this, I'm thinking of ways to make this storyline more interesting. Little tweaks that could be done to fix this.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
Okay.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Okay. So you're the Augur of Dunlane.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek.
Yet nobody's told me anything. Not even the Synchic Order, so what the hell is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Okay. So I'm not the first to come see you.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that could save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
So I played this game several times, and I'm still just as lost as when I first played this quest line.
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Yeah? Markiro is quite the wall. Get out of the way. Thank you. And I'm going to leave it alone. I am going to take that wheat, though.
I'm on your side.
Sorry, bro. I'm just trying to get through the spider webs. but you're seeing why I have a huge problem with the College of Winterhold storyline, why it's my least favorite in the game. Because it starts off decent. You take a magical test to enter the college. You cast a certain spell. Then you take a class on wards. Then you go to a dig site and learn about magical artifacts. It's going good until the moment the Psijic Order shows up. This order that, as far as I can tell, we've never heard of before. They might have been referenced somewhere in, like, Arena or Daggerfall. And but I don't know off the top of my head. They say, oh yes, you are involved in these important events because of what you have done. And then you have this big ball, and it's the centerpiece of the storyline. Here's the question that I want you guys to answer real quick. Because I'm pretty sure this is the point where we stop getting information and start going into the final act, so to speak. My question for you guys. What does the Eye of Magnus do? We know it's super powerful and super magical. But beyond that, what do we have?
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
And that is a big problem that I have with the storyline. You have no idea? Me neither. Maybe some of us will have something to say.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
So I've got important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus, whatever that is.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
By that you mean... Alright, so what should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Generations embracing education.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Question for you.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
It may be connected to the Eye of Magnus. Something about maybe the fact that they're both named the whatever of Magnus, whoever the fuck that is.
I see.
Oh.
Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
So, who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic.
Well,
I was quite surprised to find
aside
them on
from
our doorstep.
that one
They seemed
time.
amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So, nobody knows the staff's location.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember.
Mzulft is what I'm
It
looking
sounded
for.
like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
So, when I said, except for that one time, I'm referring to the time that the head of the Synod, Jagar Tharn, imprisoned Uriel Septim in Oblivion and disguised himself as Septim in order to usurp his power and ruled over the Empire for a full decade, known as the Imperial Simulacrum, but more commonly known as the Elder Scrolls I arena. So, as I'm making my way to Mzulft, here's my pitch for how to fix the storyline, because we are closing in on the end of it. So first of all, here's the first thing I would do. I would chop the Psijic Order off. I would pretend that they don't exist. I would get rid of them entirely. So that when you do discover the Eye of Magnus, it's more of a slow burn and more of a, what is that? Instead of a, oh, this is clearly some big thing. I would sort of drip feed information, make it more of a mystery. I would also replace the Augur of Dunlane with a displaced Telvanni Archmagister, or at least former Archmagister. Because after all, the Synod's interested in this, the Dominion's interested in this, the College of Winterhold is interested in this. Might as well have the Telvanni interested. And have them explain... In fact, I know exactly how I would explain what the Eye of Magnus is and more. I would have... Telvanni Archmagister Flamewheel, just to use a random placeholder name, say, have you heard of the Heart of Lorkhan? Same principle. Talos of Atmora used it to in his ascent to power. That's it. That would tell you everything you need to know, and you'd go, okay, now I know what this is, I know why it's so important, and I know why everybody does it. And now I know why everybody wants it. And it would make it a very big deal immediately that the Dominion want it. Because your gut reaction isn't, they want this big magical thing. Okay, what does it do? Your gut reaction would instead be, oh shit, they should not have something like this. Because look at the disaster that Dagoth incurred on Vardenfell while he was trapped in Red Mountain, using the power of the Heart of Lorkhan. If something like that got into the hands of the Dominion, where they already control so much of Tamriel and have the Empire under their thumb, yeah, That's bad news bears all around. Also, hello.
Should have come here.
But as it stands, the Sijic Order just kind of feels tossed in. The fact that the Sijic Order monk stopped us in the middle of time and said, hey, by the way, you just did a bad thing, so be careful. And then they just don't do anything for the rest of the storyline except say, hey, things are happening. You cut that out and it's not jarring. It makes the appearance of the eye more intriguing. That's how I would do it. It wouldn't be as good as the Mages Guild storyline, in my opinion, but it would be better, it would be more interesting, and it would fit with what Skyrim's overall themes are going with. Power of old coming back in the present day. The dragons, the Dragonborn, Ysgramor. Other things that we will get into with the other storylines. I see. On to the Zolft. Let's remember, I probably have aura I can transmute while I'm walking. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
No more stops. To find our way to solitude.
Our courier was... You're dragging your feet, bug dude. Keep up. Oh boy. And here we are at Mazult. The place which has, by a long stretch, the largest amount of smeltable dwarven objects out of any dungeon in the entire game.
Crystal. Gone. Oh.
Oh.
Find Paratus. In Oculary.
Okay. Well, I found one member of the Synod. He's dead now, though. So much.
Don't get too far ahead.
Okay, what I'm probably going to do is, after the stream today, I might take some time off stream to just go through here and just get all of the smeltable dwarven stuff. Because I'm going to do that one way or another, but that's going to take ages. And it's not going to be interesting to watch. Then we can just start the next stream with some smithing and leveling up that, and then we can get right into the good stuff with, I think it'd be the Thieves Guild next. That's assuming we wrap up the College of Winterhold this stream, which we might. Dungeon of Threats and move on through. I will also say, after being completely absent from Oblivion, and especially now that I've played through them in Morrowind, it is nice to see Dwemer Ruins make a return in Skyrim. I have a newfound appreciation for... Ow! What the fuck, my dude?
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In Oculary.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the main story. I'm coming back here anyway to make repeated trips back and forth, so I might as well just stay focused, eyes on the prize.
Among other things, the Dwemer were experts. False plates.
Wait, hang on. Flaviel, remind me, how many Dwemer ruins were in Morrowind? Because for some reason my brain just went, how many ruins were there? Because I definitely remember the ones underneath Mournhold. And I feel like there were a couple others in the main story, but suddenly I'm doubting my memory. Avoiding being hit by friendly fire is good for your health. Knew it. Ah, Sphere Guardian. These bastards! I remember these bastards! Maybe slightly less of a pain in the ass than they were in Morrowind. Maybe slightly. Even so, I remember what a pain in the ass they were in Tribunal.
You can easily break a blade. Metal skin of a Dwemer construct.
Yeah, no kidding. Kiwi probably spent more time repairing his gear from encounters with dwarven constructs than he spent actually fighting them. Festus probably counting his lucky stars, he never encountered any. And Vulcus thinks that he doesn't have to worry about that kind of shit. Almost.
Wait, watch it!
That hurt. These things are painful. Thought you could get me. Think again. Going back to it, after fighting these things in Morrowind and how much of a pain they were, it is so satisfying to see them shatter into a million pieces with Skyrim's physics. Ah, nice and cathartic. I genuinely thought about to come alive.
I have half a mind to dismantle one of these Dwemer machines. I'd like to...
And of course, we are now introduced to the Falmer. Who are a mere annoyance now, but they are going to be quite crucial to Dawnguard's storyline. There's another bug! Thank you, Martyrio.
Damn you!
Just gonna duck in here and let you take care of that. Nice shot! Owie! Jesus Murphy! Thank you! Ah, damn. Well, hopefully you'll be able to cool down soon.
The Dwemer created so many wondrous machines.
I'll be coming back through anyway, so I'll mess with that later. Yep, I will take care of that later.
Communications are
Yeah.
not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
That's just a novice chest. I can get that real quick. Die! Boom, baby! This way. Ah, shit. Mercurio! Supposed to be watching my back. Why aren't you keeping up? I often forget how powerful the chorus really are.
I wonder what keeps these machines working so long after their masters disappeared.
That's an excellent question. Speaking of which, Flame, did you hear my question earlier? Just gonna start saving at certain intervals.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned command.
It was... Oh wait, there's the one that I had to do for the main quest. I just remember that one. That one was full of bandits. Smacked by a trap. That's hilarious. That hurt.
I suppose the warmth in this place comes from all the hot steam vents.
You just said that. Mercurio, I think you're going delirious. Drink some water. Or to put it another way, you must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency. Words.
The Dwemer created so many wondrous machines, and yet nobody ever followed in their footsteps. Why is that, I wonder?
That is an excellent question. Man, now I'm genuinely struggling to remember. I definitely require more than expertise. Oh. Finally to the end of Bazult. Looks interesting. There's another one, I think. Right. Good. Connection's still good. Looks like everything is still good. Oh, shit. Help me! Mercurio, help! Ah, where's True Flame when you need it? Oh well. We won anyway. Hooray!
should bring some of these Dwemer artifacts to the Arcane University in Cyrodiil for study.
That'd be cool. Down the line. Alright, excuse me.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Hi.
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Sorry to say he's dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I found a focusing crystal. Is this thing?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College at Winterhold.
You are you?
I'm Volk.
Savos
Nice to meet
wouldn't
you.
even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now.
Dude, I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back.
Oh wait, I just
I was the
remembered
one
there
who
is
thought
one
of
more
using
dungeon
this-
after this,
this
so we
oculoid.
won't be finishing the
I
College
don't
of
know what
Winterhold
the
quest
dwarves
line
call it.
tonight. But we will be one
Something
step closer.
unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
So while we're doing this, I might as well.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it right. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus.
Okay, now... If I remember right, we must simply... Yeah. It's magic to figure out how the hell
Don't get too far ahead.
Like, Dwemer war machines? I fought them quite a bit. I meant to ask... my memory is failing me, Flamewheel. Maybe you can help me. Did we fight Dwemer machines in the main story of Morrowind, or did they not get added until Tribunal? I cannot remember. I know there were Dwemer ruins, I just can't remember what was in them.
What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Okay, so they were at it in Tribunal. Alright, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work! How did you do it?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here.
Like what the hell the Eye of Magnus does?
That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years.
Oh my god.
Also, I doubt you'd be able to...
It's really powerful, but we cannot tell you.
Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea.
Yes, I helped fix it.
Instead of projecting the
rather,
star,
Festus helped
we
fix
project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power.
Is that how you were
Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Sure.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in.
Oh.
So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
Okay, so... Alright, so the Staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian.
Well, yes. Probably.
And what the hell does it do?
I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. I think we're done here.
He still doesn't... We still have no idea what the hell the Eye of Magnus is. Grateful for having the keys to Mizult. I'm going to be very happy once I get off stream and can come back here and just take my time. Oh
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead.
Fuck off!
It is imperative that you return to your college at once.
I was doing just that!
You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of.
Piss off!
You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Oh my god. Just couldn't let the sleeping dogs lie. You couldn't let this... Ugh. This storyline frustrates me. I don't know if I've made that clear. Markurios just as confused as me.
but he won't get away with it.
Hey, I know where to find the Staff of Actually, what's so important about this staff, real quick?
I don't know. If the augur suggested it, there must be a good reason for locating it.
Okay, you have no idea.
I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though.
Oh my god. Okay, so what's going on?
Ancano. He's in there doing something. Don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
By the way, I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
Now's not the time. We need to put a stop to whatever it is that's going on.
Okay.
Stop this at once. I command you. Don't go near him.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
Okay, yeah, I'm okay.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
And this is the point where Kiwi just strolls in with Kagranek's tools and is like, "Sup, fuckers? Boom! Stab! Fixed it. You're welcome. Okay, bye-bye." That's my new headcanon, at least.
What's happening? He's not.
Is he dead?
Are you all right? What happened in there?
Ancano was doing something with the eye. What it is he's doing, I have no fucking idea.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to save the town we go.
What's going on? What happened in there?
There's no time. We gotta make sure Winterhold's safe.
We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation.
To be fair, I want an explanation too. I demand an explanation. I'm tempted to go on the Elder Scrolls wiki and look up what the hell it was. Myself. Because I have no idea. Annoying. Get back here! Die! Or disband or whatever the hell you do. Come on, people. I need some help. Yes, he is the final boss of the quest line. But right now, he's done something with the Eye of Magnus, so we can't touch him. So as soon as we kill everything in Winterhold, we're gonna go get the Staff of Magnus, so that we can touch him. And then we're gonna touch him so hard he explodes. Exactly. That is the itinerary for the rest of the storyline.
I'll kill you! I swear it!
That looks like it's the last of it. We'll stay here.
Okay, that takes care of that.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, Mirabelle.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yeah, Winterhold's safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this
Right?
contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Okay, why me?
I've got to stay here to see if we can get to Onkono and stop this. I need someone I can trust to do it. Besides, you're the one having all of these visions, aren't you?
Do you really think the staff will help? We have no idea what the hell any of this does.
You were told to find it, weren't you? If the stories about the staff are true, if it really can absorb a tremendous amount of power, maybe we can break through Onkono's magic.
Okay, so it's a lightning rod for... I guess I'm off to Labyrinthian then.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
Why?
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now.
Okay.
Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Onkono brings the whole college down around us.
So what do you know about the Sigil Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sigil Order.
Increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
So what's expected of me here?
There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way, we all benefit.
So, this is supposed to be like a super urgent thing. We're supposed to go directly to Labyrinthian, get the Staff of Magnus, and then come back. But due to the way everything is set up,
If we can't
due to the
stop
way that Elder
this,
Scrolls has
what
basically
happens to the
operated
rest of Skyrim?
forever, except for that one quest in Blood Moon, we can just go do whatever. I could say fuck the College of Winterhold and then do all of the other quests in the game and the DLCs, and he's just going to stand there doing that. I understand why it kind of had to be this way, and it's sort of unavoidable, but I feel like this would have been better if we returned from Labyrinthian with the Staff of Magnus, and then all of this happened. Like a big climactic battle thing. Where Savros dies. Either that, or instead of Ancano standing here and just doing this thing with the orb while we're off doing that, he just teleports it somewhere. So that, I don't know. This whole storyline is a mess. Tonally, structurally. Yeah, right? That... Genuinely. That would be one hell of a cool twist if he just used... If he just teleported away. And then you going back to my storyline idea where you're contacting former Telvanni Archmagister whoever. Like Archmagister Flamewheel. And you said, hey, he grabbed this thing and he used a spell and it looks like...
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I mean, like, he just used the spell and he went and it looked like this and now he's gone. And probably back to Somerset Isles, and he said, oh, I know what that is. That's Almsivi intervention. He would have been teleported to the nearest temple. I will check my records. I will locate this temple. You go find the Staff of Magnus. That would have been perfectly fine. Anyways, I guess... But yeah. That's what I would have done.
Can I help?
I know you were joking with Almsivi intervention, but I thought about it and I was like, that would
Divine
actually make it work quite well. Okay, I'm just gonna store some stuff in here. Right? But with that being said, Labyrinthian is going to wait for next time. I am going to drop a save. And like I said, I am going to take some time off stream to go back to Mizult and just get all of the Dwemer stuff out of there to smelt it down. Because I'm going to do that anyway. Yeah, stick around for a moment. Yeah, anytime. But stick around. Hang on one second. Because... we're going to go on a raid, and I know just who to raid out to. My good friend Random. There we go. Yes. Alright, so thanks you everybody once again so much for sticking around. Make sure to copy-paste the right command when we get to this wonderful person's channel. And we will be back on Saturday with Red Alert 2 Apocalypse Rising. Ta-ta for now.